Hello Selvi, very good morning. So it's going to be a flat trade for the initial 1 hour at least, and then if writers are going to take control, maybe you can expect the large part of the day, even till 145, to be range bounding, and after that there could be a breakout possibly. So it's about finding right entries and then being very objective about how many points we want to capture. Today it's going to be very, very challenging, without a doubt. Uh, and our job is to maximize these opportunities and take advantage of it. So, moment, 41K, what is 41K doing there? At 40 rupees, okay. So we are wanting the market to. I think this is a good one because uh, any sort of up moves, the gap was already filled. Like I said, there was a gap and then it got quickly filled within the first 15 minutes. I've just posted it in the Telegram channel. We saw that happening, but that's not the end of it. We are expecting more range play. So anytime the market reaches UT1, we can expect a significant reversal from that point, and it's going to be pretty interesting. I'm also looking at buying some sort of edges. I have taken a short straddle yesterday, for which I wanted to buy some edges, and yeah, that's it. This is good feeling. Now it might even try to go down. Let's check the comments. Hi, Anand. Very good morning. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. That will be quick pullback now. These sort of consolidations, like yesterday you saw this consolidations, right? Again, the market would like to stay within some 150, 100 to 150 points range for the first half of the day. So we can plan our trades accordingly. So the first candle is clear rejection. It gave a gap up and then it got rejected. But right now it is trading at the zone where it was consolidating for almost 2 hours. Right? This is the zone in which the market was consolidating for close to 2 hours. So it has entered that zone again, and we can expect the same set of consolidation happening, plus or minus 100 points, 100, 150 points. Some quick scalps can be done. Because why I am saying that we should go for the CE siders, market having crossed like 400, it will make an attempt to reach 41,500. That's a psychological figure, right? So market would like to try and test that zone once. So there is a possibility of market making an attempt to reach there. So that's the reason I was suggesting entering into the CE side here and then keeping this as stop loss. You can already see that the premiums are jumping on the CE side. I'm going to trail it now. I got an entry here. It's it's giving some profits, but then I wanted at least 12 points. I got only about 7 so far. Um, and I wanted to trail it because if it really gives a breakout, uh, the values will be just massive. So trying to clear the high which was made. You see that? Oh, it got executed at 157. Um, yeah, the opening trade is done. We are booked about 2K. That's good. It's good for opening trade. See, the entries and exits are going to be very critical. You have to exactly enter where it's going to make a move. Entering in middle will not give you any returns because it has to make a new high or it has to break this low to get profitable, right? But when we are entering here, uh, that's why it's very important where you enter. This trade has become almost super easy to finish. Like I just said to enter and then I took positions, then I exited at this jump I exited. Yeah, I did the CE side scalp, correct. I did the CE side scalp. Also, I need to do few things now. So there will be like premium erosion on both calls and puts. Um, the best way to deal with these things is to do a quick scalp than waiting for a breakout, because the VIX levels are absolutely low, absolute low. For example, I think it is below. Uh, what is this? Oh, this is okay. VIX India. Okay, I need to check this. Yeah, 12.14, right? This is really, really too low. In fact, it closed around 11.97 last evening. So, this is absolutely deadly VIX levels, because the only way that I see is VIX to go up is by at least having a 1,500 points to 2,000 points of fall. Until then happens, the VIX will be stuck between 12 and 13. If there is a breakout, then the VIX can rise up to 16, 17. That's a good VIX. That's a very good VIX for option buyers. Remember, if you're an option buyer, you want VIX to be higher. The higher the VIX, better is your earning capacity. Right now, writers are going to butcher. So even if the market goes up as you predicted, but it's not going at the speed at which it should go, then still you will be losing money. It's not about just getting the analysis right, but also the entries right. That's a very important thing. So, if you are someone who wants to take some risk, uh, as soon as it touches here, you can initiate some CE position, keep LT1 as stop loss. If you don't go on the PE side at this level, at UT1 you can go for PE levels, PE buying, right? And strikes to choose would be 41,500. That would be the best strike to choose. PE, right? I'm going to do a small risky trade there. Uh, because my first opening trade was in profit. I'm entering into the PE side here itself. Here, exactly here I entered. So that if there is any rejections here itself, I will be able to capture. But I don't recommend that for you guys because your opening trade has to be right. I am entering very small quantities, right? Like my CE quantity was 200. This one was only 100 quantities I am entering. So that if there is a good opportunity, I don't miss it, right? So that's the entry we wanted. Uh, just somewhere close here, you guys can try to enter. This is a good zone. So this is the zone. Somewhere around this, you can initiate a PE position of 41,500 because that will act as a strong resistance. In fact, here itself you will find some resistance, but then I want you to be absolutely taking avoiding all the unnecessary risk. Yeah, this is the place of entry I would recommend. So that's a good entry, isn't it? That was excellent entry. If you guys have entered here, this is already giving you good returns. So, how many of you took position here and then are running in profits now? Because this is an excellent entry. Hi Kempagoda, very good morning. Yes, Divya. Yes, Divya. I was on the PE side. We have to play both the sides. When it is coming down, we have to play C. When it is going up, you have to play. When it has reached the peak, then you should go for the PE. And when it is hitting the base, then we should go for the CE. Both the sides we should scalp and then make money. That's the game. That's going to be the game. There was, I'm sure it cannot be more simpler than that, right? Just entered, and then if you even if you're booking here, you should be in good profits. But uh, I'm expecting it to go and touch all the way here. So this is brilliant, absolutely brilliant entry. So, anyone got an entry or still waiting for entries? Have you guys done some quick scalp and booked your profits? Okay, Ravi Sai is still waiting. Kempekoda done with 8 points. Booked C 15 points. That's wonderful. Um, nice. So that positive start is very important. Um, sure, we will have more opportunities as we move forward. These are consolidating markets with slightly upside, momentum. Uh, Very much it's consolidating, no doubts about that. And there will be a fiery move coming on the downside because what they will also do is they make this high and then immediately they will drag so that the premium erodes on both the sides. Although market is inching new high, but all the gains will be lost immediately with a quick pullback. So that's the kind of market we are in. Uh, Good traders' ability is to read what the market is doing with its premium. You need to understand what it's trying to do with the premium. Is it appreciating? Is it eroding? You should have a careful eye. Quickly, when you read it, you will be able to predict the uh, plan for the day. So this is that VWAP and 9 EMA, 20 EMA all are here. So it's finding some support over there, but it's in a 5 minutes candle, right? When you switch to 15 minutes, uh, yeah, the 20 EMA is far away, and the length of this candle is still much bigger. So you can expect it to reach 41,400. This is nothing. 41,400 is nothing. I think 365. It should try to attempt and reach 365 sometime. We are in 15 minutes candle. Let's go to 5 minutes to capture more details. So those are re-entry opportunities. If someone has not taken PE, they would have and they could have entered there and done some quick scalp. That sort of things. But I am not recommending any strike, any where going with exact calls and all. I am not going to give because it's very risky and sensitive thing. I don't want to do that. I'm just saying that where can be your entry and exits and stop loss. That's it. So you can plan and take basis your capital, basis your risk appetite, and play it very disciplined. That's what it is. Um, 41,400 flip point, which is from isn't exactly reversing. Yes, Selvi, you are right. Absolutely right. There were three levels: 41,400 and 41,550. Since I was working with long term, so I chose this one and draw the blue line. I remember 41,400 was a strike to keep in mind. I mean, yeah, expecting a fall till here easily. Quickly it should happen. And that will be a great move. Once that happens, you can also do the CE side of the trade, exiting the PE side. Play both directions. For intraday alone, I am saying, okay? Please don't carry anything. You should enter into this trade with the mindset whatever it is, profit, loss, today I'm closing it. Otherwise, don't enter into these trades. These are high risk trades. I am already telling you, these are high risk trades. You shouldn't be, unless you want to take advantage of that, you can play. Otherwise, you can stay out of the market and simply watch. Find some good entries, one or two entries you might get. Take that alone. Don't play all the levels here. Um, till yellow line, yes, yellow line can be the target for the puts. Very likely. Mhm. Okay, let's check the graph once. Uh-huh. Yep, that's the reversal pattern. It has made its peak, long wick, rejected. I mean, it went up and then next candle rejected, pass, and then it's coming down. And I think this is the support line, so you will find a great length of support. I think it's going to consolidate a while, and let me just check a few things and then come back. Not more than 5 minutes. I should be back. Hey guys, I'm back, and as you see that the market has given that break, and we were able to. I placed an order, and that got executed. Uh, that's it. What is that? Yeah, done. Target's done. How many of you were able to take advantage of that situation and made some money? Uh, Hi, at, at DA. 42,000 C May contract, is it worth writing? Uh, I would say that you can go for both the sides writing. Don't stick with one side. If you're entering into the writing business, you should do both the sides. Uh, just that, make sure that you're writing both the strikes of same premium value. Uh, Maybe not 42K, maybe you can consider writing 42,500. Keep some 1,000 points difference because premiums will appreciate faster. If there is an upside move, then it will appreciate faster. 15 points booked. Fantastic, fantastic, Selvi. That's good. That's it. I said this would be the target, but then here itself my target was reached, so I exited because I played bigger volumes and almost not almost I have crossed my daily targets. Uh, Now on Wednesdays I usually keep my double the targets, Wednesdays and Thursdays. Um, you say that if I am expecting 5K, and Wednesday and Thursday alone I expect 10K, like that. Just giving you an example, right? Because these 2 days are my favorite days of the week, so I expect double the targets. So my daily targets, usual daily targets, I have achieved more than that, very much higher than that. But I wanted to stay in that game because this is only like not even an hour of the trade, right? And I am already done like 150 percentage of my usual targets. Now another 50 percentage I will try and then close the day. Oh, at TA I was saying that uh, it's not worth to take only one side writing. If you are doing a writing, then you should go for both the sides writing. Go for higher strikes because 42K is only about 500 points, right? And if it moves, then your position will enter into loss pretty soon. So my suggestion is go for 42,500 or 43,000 C May end writing. Along with that, take some sort of PE writings as well because these markets are in a breakout zone, and I wouldn't advise writing at all at this juncture, particularly someone fresher who needs guidance to manage positions. I wouldn't suggest writing at all because writing is a very risky game. When VIX is 11.9 or 12, uh, very likely chance that you might have 1,000 points to 2,000 points of moves. Very highly likely scenario. And writing will, if it goes in your way, suppose that the market falls, then it's really good. Your 42k CE will give you excellent returns. But if you want to enter it anyway, then keep a stop loss of 41,600 or something like that. Whatever loss comes, you need to accept it and then get out of the trade. If you want to play purely directional, then you can go ahead and then write, but then keep 41,600 as stop loss. Okay, and if you want to avoid the risks, then you should write even deeper OTMs like 42,500, and on the downside also you should write something like 39,000 put. So only both the sides you should write in order to take advantage of writings. Otherwise it's going to be costly. Okay. Uh, it should be same expiry. Yes, it should be same expiry because the gamma factors are different for different expiry. For example, tomorrow expiry will have highest level of gamma because it's expiring tomorrow. The volatility will be so high. 100 points move, it will move like 50 rupees, 60 rupees uh, at the money strikes. But then if you are playing in May end contract, 100 points move will give you only about say 30 rupees or something like that. So the gamma factor is more. So if you are doing writing, you should write same strike. Calendar spread can be done, but you should know why you are doing that calendar spread, right? Otherwise it's going to be very risky trade. Always go with same till you learn how the writing works. Go with the same strike expiries. For example, I have writings in May month end contract, April month end contract, this week expiry also I have. But the position sizing is very different. For this week, I have only 50 quantities. April end, I have about 100 quantities. May end, I have about 200 quantities. So, very different positioning and quantities for different expiry strikes. Okay. So that is to avoid any unnecessary losses if there is a 1,000-point move.
Yeah, most welcome at TA. Ravi Sai took trade this time. So how did it go, Ravi Sai? Which side did you enter? Have you booked any profits yet? So Let's check the comments. Mhm. So I'm going to update my sensible of my recent trades. Just it will take 2 to 3 minutes. Just I'm going to do it being here. Uh, so this is today. Okay.
Perfect. So this is done, and now for current week expiry, the sensitivity is very high, right? I have done some sort of short strangle, and this is very risky. If it breaks out, I'm going to lose money. So I need to do some edging for this. And how do I do that? That's what I'm going to work around. And let me just play with sensible and find out what would be a good adjustment. So Selvi is asking, can we enter into the CE side now? No, not now. This is 10:30. There could be some move. Don't if you have not taken any position, don't hold anything right now. Let's see, because 10:30 there could be some sort of unexpected moves happening. Like there could be some sudden burst till here, or maybe there is a fall till here. Then we can enter into the contra trade after that, right? Once that move has happened, then we can enter into the contra trade and take advantage of that. Right now, if we enter, say you enter in the C side and then it falls, we will be unnecessarily losing money. Just wait for a couple of minutes. We will have a quick move and we will get into the other side of the trade. Like contra trades we can go. See, you have to divide the day into phases. The opening, and then there is a end, right? In between, there are certain choppy things that keeps happening, mostly consolidations. You don't want to get butchered into the consolidations. See, any day you look at it, the opening will be volatile, like you see the length of the candles, the opening, and then you can also see the length of the candles at the closing, right? You can see some quick actions happening. Like here is the wick. Look at this wick, right? Some actions will happen always at the start and the end, but in the middle, this is now getting into the middle, right? I don't want to get into a consolidation phase on a wrong side and lose premium. Suddenly there is a spike. We will get P at the cheapest price here, and then as it comes down, we can maximize the profits. Or if there is a downside move, we can take C position somewhere here and then take advantage of it. So waiting is important. Hey guys, if you haven't
hit the like button yet, please feel free to do that. And also, if you're new here and you haven't subscribed, please feel free to subscribe. We'll be streaming almost on a daily basis. So, yeah, that's the kind of move we wanted to see. And once we have a position here, we can definitely go for puts. I think there is a quick move coming up. So, oh my god, it happened already. See that? Oh my god. What a twist that was. I just saw that something was trading around 200 rupees. I placed the order at 165. Uh, this it gave a quick spike. It came to 165.55 and it didn't pick mine. 55 paise I lost uh, picking up the order, and currently it is trading at 180. 15 rupees jump just like that. My goodness, I really missed that. I, I placed an order at 165. Low is 165.55. Could have easily made some nice money. It's okay, things do happen. Crazy. I would definitely consider this a missed opportunity. See, the market is trading here. Just the spike came, it triggered, and currently here only it is trading at 180 rupees. PE position. When market made this move, it went to 165, and right now market is trading here, and it is at 180. Really, I missed that opportunity. Uh, that was a stop loss hunting move. I could have really got that at 165. Algos are such a thing, right? It sees that I have placed it at 165. Somebody has put it at 165.55 and then exactly took there. Um, Despite all the analysis, I missed that. Okay, anyway, no problem. Now I will not be uh, going aggressive to chase that. It's okay. If it didn't happen, it didn't happen. Okay, what I'll do was let me go and give food to my dog and come back. It's already late. I should be back in 5 minutes. Uh, just I'll give food and I will also place some order. I don't know where this guy is. Oh, still showing a lot of time. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right. So I got an entry at 165, which I placed. Now it's taken, and currently around the same price. No big changes. So this is where I have entered into the PE side. Hi, very good morning, Calm Mind. So here is where I entered into the PE side. I will exit with 12 points as profit. So I'm going to place 12 points stop loss. I mean profit booking. And if it gets clicked, that's great. It should easily get clicked because I got it at day's low. Day's low was 162. I got it at 165. So 12 points on current week expiry is a very reasonable expectation, and particularly catching at a day's low, waiting patiently, should be quickly rewarded. I think there shouldn't be much problem unless otherwise market has some different plans. Then I will have to exit. So currently around 3-4 rupees profits, but that's not much because I am expecting it to come down. Uh, let's see the plan. ₹6 profits, but another ₹6 I wanted, so that this will be a good reward for the patience. ₹6 is good, I can take because I have taken good quantities, but I wanted 12 points so that it is really worth the wait. That sort of. Right. So 11 o'clock move that was, and 11 o'clock move is done. So we should have some sort of consolidation, which means the market should naturally come down, and that's where I want to exit my position and then book the profits. Currently, it's giving me 7 rupees. Would love 12 rupees. ₹3 away from my target. It's finding a lot of resistance around that level, but I will not modify. I will wait for it because I waited and missed a lot of opportunities just to get this one right. So this being a good entry, I don't want to really miss this chance and let it, because all it needs is to come here, that's all. Just this much of move is good enough. When it comes here, it should get executed. Some 20 points of fall is good enough for me to hit the target. It's already like 4 rupees away, 3 rupees. And this is like 500 quantity, so definitely that will be good to book and wait. Yeah, 2 rupees away from my target, just 2 rupees. So right now just 1.5 rupees away. Again it's coming down. So if I want 10 rupees, I can easily book it now. But the 2 rupees I wanted because it will take care of all the brokerages and commissions and things like that. And because it's a very reasonable entry. So that's the reason I'm waiting for that additional 2 rupees. Unfortunately, at 10 rupees, it is getting rejected. Maybe another 2-3 minutes I'll wait and see. Hopefully it should clear off. It shouldn't be a big deal. Not much of a challenge. Just 75 paise away. It got executed at 177. So my target is done.
I'm done. Uh, this is pretty cool because right now 7 points means 6,000 rupees is booked. So that's a good return. Yeah, done. Anyone who entered and booked it? See, when it was trading around 200 rupees, I placed an order at 165, right? I'm talking about 41,500 P of current week expiry. 200 rupees it was trading about 45 minutes back. I placed an order at 165. It came to 165.55, but my order didn't get executed, and then I waited almost like another 20-25 minutes, and then the order got picked at 165, which I exited at 177. So 12 points, just current week expiry against the trend, because the trend, intraday trend is bullish, right? It's showing a bullish momentum. It's not bullish, it's showing a bullish momentum. So in that sort of scenario, don't expect more than 12 points is the max I would recommend. So quickly done that. Hardly some 10 minutes of waiting. So that's good. When you get right entries, your trades will hit the target within 15 minutes to 20 minutes. That's all. That sort of entries will give you a lot of confidence. Now, no need to hurry at all. For me, I don't have to do anything crazy today. In fact, my 2 days, my target for today is done. Honestly, it is done. I don't have to really take any risk now. Now that straddle which I was holding, I wanted to check what I can do with that. Anyone did any trading? Hi, good morning, Santoshi. Vanakkam. You took a loss in closing for the day. Why? What happened? Were you on the put side, Santoshi? I. Oh, Was PE. Okay. I was, in fact, a lot of people here in stream were taking right entries and booked some 15 points, 8 points, something, whatever, small profits that they wanted to book. They did a good booking, and I was also able to capture. I'm also on the PE side, but then my entries were at right time, so it was giving some good returns. Very sad that you were in loss today. That's okay. Days like this are bound to happen, and pretty soon you should be able to get your money back from the market. Oh, it's breaking. This is interesting. This is really interesting now. Nice. So, good, Santoshi. You are actually closing for the day, so that's a good thing because no revenge trade, nothing needed. Just what market, if you have done, if some loss has happened, and stay with the discipline, that's very good. Sure, we will have some. Uh, like I said, Santoshi, this is more of patience game. You have to find the entries correct. For example, I have already placed an order while the market was trading somewhere here. I placed an order for put at 165 rupees. I wanted to buy. Here it was trading around 200 rupees, but I placed an order at 165, 500 quantities. It picked up, and when it reached here, I exited and booked it. Right. So uh, also, it's not only the put side that we played. We also played the call side. When the market fell down here, we got some calls, and then this single candle gave us some good returns. So we were able to take advantage of both the side moves, and there will be a lot of opportunities. Just that if you want to close the day, that's fantastic. I totally am with you. But if you're tempted to re-enter, then at least get something back. Don't get into that mindset of getting the money back. Rather, genuinely, you see if there is an opportunity to enter, you enter. For example, when the market reaches this VWAP level, for sure you should try C. It's worth trying C. And what C you should try? 41,400 C that you can try, right? Um, and then when there is a bounce back, you should get some 12 points. That's all. Capture some 12 points each trade. That should be good. So this is the part I was saying, right? This was a good entry for C, and how quickly it pulled back. You see that? So this would have given you some 12 points. This move would have given you some 12 points if you had entered here. But then I didn't enter because I just finished a trade, that too big volume. Uh, for me, if I am playing only 100 quantities, then I would have definitely when year and all I was playing 100 quantities. So 100 quantities, 200 quantities like that. Then I was quickly closing this and then entering into the call side. Now that I played 500 quantities, I don't want to really get into another trade because uh, the quantities that you played and then the profits that you booked sometimes will make you overconfident about the market. So just taking off some time, maybe 20-25 minutes later, I will find some other opportunities. So that's the thing, right? Like it touched here, And then you got C. I said as soon as it touches this, you should enter the C. Look how quickly it rebounded, right? It turned into a green candle now.
Again, there is one entry I am seeing, but then this time I'm going to enter only with 200 quantities. I would like to take it with. Oh, I should have already placed. Okay, no problem. So I will skip this one. I will wait for the next entry. Because I had, for the same strike, I had 158 in my mind, and it has already gone there and came back. Anyways. Okay, just 2 minutes. I want to take my dog for a walk here itself. She is here. Okay, Chris, just a moment. 1 second. Yeah, I should be back in a minute. Just she wants to go to bathroom. Okay, looks like she's not interested in moving. Anyway, all right, let's check. Look at the way that market had made its ascent, right? Like uh, there was this gap up showing the momentum. After that, it was like slow consolidation, and then it's going higher and higher. And as it reaches here, this will be like slowing down because this is the resistance zone, strongest resistance zone, and you can expect it to get pushed.
Oh, it's making continuous higher low and higher high in 15 minutes time frame. That's right. It is ascending. Um, Looks like it can break any time. Um, Sure. Does it indicate anything Satish, further up move for Bank Nifty? See, what they are doing is a very careful positioning. Just one moment. I think this is a great opportunity. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Right. I took some positions here, um, and I'm going to exit this with some. Oh my God! I should have just placed it and left. 160. I will exit it. This will be a great reward. Just quickly, I will do this, finish this scalp, and then answer the questions. Got an entry on the PE side, and I'm going to book it at 8 rupees because I have taken a good quantity, 500 quantities I brought. These are some almost risk-free trades, I would say. For me, the contra trades are more comfortable. For my mindset, it is uh, really good one, but not a lot of people wouldn't be comfortable with that. Like when you see this market is rallying so much, who would want to get into the PE side, right? But there are levels at which you should really, get in, and these levels are absolutely fantastic testing grounds. Right, there we go. See, the entry is so good, even when the market is going up, my puts are increasing in its premium. That's when you realize you have got it at a very, very cheap price. And in that, if you're capturing, say, about 10 points with volume, that's a good return. So 3 rupees away from my target, 2 rupees now away from my target, and if it gets executed, I'll be really, really happy. Uh, Most likely, I will not take any further trades, manage just the positional trades alone. Intraday trading, I will be closing it because I have already achieved my daily targets. This is over and above, and I should just stop trading.
just 3 rupees away. What's happening there? Yeah, it's finding resistance at UT1. Um, don't feel that comfort this level. Not even 12 p.m. I think it's going to take a while before the targets are achieved, because it has to go another 5 points, which will take some time unless the market it's coming down. I thought of answering those questions which Ravi has posted. Uh, So just 3 points away from the target, and if it is getting executed, I can go ahead and answer those questions. Otherwise, I can do one thing, I can just book it as it is and answer. I think my straddle is still in profits. So it's going for 500 now. My position is still in no loss, no gain. That's the beauty of entering at a low price. It has just lost the gains. Currently, it is at no loss, no gain. Some 30 rupees, 40 rupees profits showing. So that's a good proof that I got in at a very cheap price. But the premiums, of course, I have to appreciate. Otherwise, it's
nothing left, right? Also, I will like to add some edges now, since on the PE side, since it has become too low. Maybe later I can do that. Right now it is getting released. Yeah, now I am about 3 rupees away from the target. It's pretty uh, dancing around some 4 or 5 points for last 5 to 7 minutes now. Okay, let me answer the question at least, because it's not really going anywhere. Bank Nifty is definitely on the upside move, Ravi ji, but only thing is that it's not a very comfortable move. I wouldn't be uh, very very bullish at all, because this is one Fibonacci retracement levels, right? Like 41,550. Once it touches there will be a significant fall that might come, and there is a zone that's going to act as a strongest resistance. So many things are there which will come as a challenge for further up moves. Maybe another 50 points, 70 points move is left in the market. After that, there will be strong attack from the bears. So that's why I'm not, going on the CE side, rather sticking with the PE side, because PE side is already butchered and the premiums are cheap, and you wouldn't be losing much. But if you look at the calls are extremely appreciated, and then the risk for that 70 points is very high. Maybe it might move another 70 to 100 points higher. But for that, if you are entering in, the risk is too much. That's why I'm sticking with the PE side. Uh, and anyway, which ways PEs have lost a lot of premium. For the strike that I am playing, it has lost 100 rupees from yesterday. Yesterday it was trading at 250, now it is at 150. So much premium loss has happened on the PE side. Definitely I am getting it at a very, very cheap price. Why shouldn't I take this risk, which is more educated in a way that protects the capital, that also gives you some sort of leverage, because you are getting it at a absolute dead cheap price, and small appreciation would be rewarding, right? So that's why I'm on the PE side at this juncture. And why I am on the PE side? It is market is here. I'm in 6 rupees profit. I entered into the trade on the PE side here. Right? I entered. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. Now, just 2 more rupees. 2 rupees to go. Goodness. Come on. It's sold. So, done. Done. Absolutely great. This is brilliant. Now, in no time I was able to achieve my targets. For example, I'll tell you one thing. When it is trading here and then this is a race quite. When you know this is a reversal point and then market is going to have some resistance, it is let's look at this. Okay, why I am on the PE side. Every time it makes a new high, right? The same candle is getting rejected and then it's getting down, right? Let's go ahead and then check. It made a new high. What happened? It came down. It made a new high. What happened? It's coming down. Look at the patterns. Every time it's making a high,
that same candle or the next candle, it's coming down. It's more sensible to be on the put side. Okay. Anyway, my food order has come. Just I will pick it up and come back. One moment. All right, I'm back. Uh, let's check the comments now. Right. So to answer Ravi, your question, there is movements left, no doubts about that. From where it is 486, and then the Fibonacci retracement resistance is here. Zone starts in another 100 points. So in 100 points, there is a strong reversal, and maximum attack will happen here, right at this level. And 500 itself being a psychological number, you should expect some sort of strong attack here as well. So why should I risk when there is a long term, severe attacking zone here? Why should I enter into the CE side at this juncture, right? Rather, I am seeing that this ascent has made put value so cheaper, buy the puts at a much cheaper price, and then take the rewards much faster, right? That's why I am being a contrarian. I take reverse positions most of the times for this simple reason, because sometimes I follow zones, sometimes I follow patterns, sometimes it is just the RSI alone sometimes can be a good indicator. Moving averages, support resistance zones, EMAs. So basis which each day you should know when to choose what, and we are at a zone where there is going to be strong attack on the upside, but almost no challenge on the downside. Definitely put would make more returns, right? That's the reason. And are you entering into the put side? Um, I entered and exited as well at the time, Selvi. I really took some entries in this candle and booked it here. This was my entry and I booked it here. Then after that, I didn't enter because food has come and I was not in the screen. Uh, but then I am holding already, like I have achieved my intraday targets way above that. Uh, Positionally I am holding some things, so I wanted to just manage those things right now. My attention would be on managing my long-term positions now. um, this is great. I wanted to check insensible, what is it showing? So did it answer, Raviji? Selvi, have you entered into any positions? Then beyond this, there is no point in
holding a straddle. I think I can do adjustments, but then uh, for weekly, should I do all these things is what I'm wondering. Wow, look at the speed, guys. When it touched 41,500, look at the speed of attack, right? That's what it is. You are entering into a zone of filled with resistance, so it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy at all. So you're waiting for it to reach the blue line at the top. That's here, right? This one, 41,550 levels. Mm. That's a nice fall. It's really nice fall happening over there. Look at the risk and reward, right? Right, you were on the PE side. The rewards are much higher. Already like brilliant moves are happening there. Wow. What a fall. I think I will enter into the CE side right now. This is great place to enter into CE side now. I've taken some CE positions. Because it has come to the VWAP zone, right? So I'm entering into the CE side for that reasons. There could be a quick pullback. Clearly, strangle is in action. Strangle is what going on, and this is a very large red candle, right? And you can expect some sort of pullback because this is a VWAP. Of course, it's a 5 minutes VWAP, but still it has its significance. Definitely, that can be respected. Oh, what is that? Can I expect? So I entered into the call side. It's at 6 rupees profit. I wanted 12 rupees from this trade. So waiting for it to be booked. That C entry was good, but it's not appreciating. It's just stuck at that 5 rupees profit. Really love a 12 rupees gain, but I think it's very high time. I should book and then lower my positions of current week because the gamma factors will be extremely high. Maybe I will wait another 5 minutes. Whatever it is, profit, loss, I will book it. It's in profit right now, about 4 rupees. Um, okay, I think it's better I square this off, not feeling that great. Because market can go down, that's why I am squaring it off. Uh, mm, Another couple of minutes I will wait, otherwise I will square this off. That's the pullback I was talking about. It's almost there, 1 rupee away from my target. Oh god, it's not clearing, just that it's stuck at 1 rupee, 2 rupee away from the targets. Come on, 10 paise away, just 10 paise away. Got executed. So that's it, done. So nicely booked. Okay, I'll update my trades in Sensible, just a moment, everyone. In 150.64, 150. This is done. So 2,500. Today I have done a lot of quantities, total put together. Here it is. Excellent. So all the trades are updated now. This is great. Mhm. Yeah, I'm done now with my updates on Sensible. Looking at the market, still, I mean, it is making an ascent, no doubts about that. But please be watchful of this blue line and the yellow lines, yellow zones. These are extremely sensitive zones. You can see the market acting absolute crazy around those levels. The moment it touches, you can see the actions. Just go back in time and then you will see this. The moment market entered, there was, here is the proof of that. Okay, the market touched here and it went to 41,100 levels, 400 points of fall. Second time it touched 200 points. Third time it touched, it broke, and then what happened was history. You know what happened. Such a massive fall from there, right? So this is the zone from which the market started to fall. And if it is getting back to the same zone again, you can expect an intense fight. Extraordinary fight can happen. So that's why be careful of your entries on the C side or on the P side. Uh, just do, my suggestion is, if you are not carrying any positions uh, and want to take some good returns, then long straddles. When the market reaches this yellow zone, you can enter into long straddle. If you want to play directional, this is, every time it makes a new Y, just enter into the PE side. Very simple. So all trades updated. think it is safe for me to square off my straddles. It's already only 50-50 quantities I have initiated yesterday. That's already giving me some 3,000 rupees something. So I should book that and then be happy with that, because beyond this, there could be some sort of breakouts, and why to unnecessarily risk that, right? I think I should be, oh, 2,200 rupees of profits. Okay. But since I did a lot of intraday at the same strike, it looks like I have done more. I mean, it eroded more, but actual erosion is what happens if I close this and then start a new straddle? Can I do that? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, since this is an experiment, I wanted to try something now. Let me exit this put first and mark it. So these are some small risks I am going to take to just 80.70. I'm going to update it in my system. 80.70. Now what I wanted is very tough situation. Wow, I did the right thing there. I think I should do that. Let me try writing 41,400 now. This is a very interesting uh, risk I am taking. No, this. So I have written 121.25. Alright, I am going to keep track of this. 121.25.
So what started as strangle has now become a straddle, and I'm holding both the positions. So it's pretty interesting. Uh, some experiments that I am doing here. Just 50 quantities, not much. With multiple adjustments like this 50 quantities only had given 4,500 rupees. That's a lot. This is more of a time game. You have to wait and book. Sally, what I am doing is I have written a lot of things since yesterday. Um, First, it started off as a straddle. Jatan was doing that as a paper trade. I told to write 41,500, 41,400 call and 41,000. Let me just check and then read it out. See, simple. First it started off with 41,400 call and writing 41,200 put. Both was written yesterday, right? And put was eroding much faster yesterday, so I booked about 1,000 rupees, 1,200 rupees profits and shifted that position to 41,300 put. So remember, first there was the initial position was only 41,400 call and 41,200 put. But put was eroding so fast, so I closed that leg and booked 1,000 rupees profit, 1,200, then shifted to 41,300 put. Again, that was written at 120, 140 rupees. Today I booked it at 80 rupees. Now I have written 41,400 put. So what happened is I have booked all the puts, and now straddle it has become 41,400 call and 41,400 put. Both are there. So it's a kind of interesting experiment going on. Okay. That's why if you keep track of the paper trades, if you keep track of the paper trades that I am suggesting, you will see how beautifully we are able to generate money. So I so wish I can share the screen. Maybe I can do that. One moment. One moment. Right. So my original position was this. Okay. Um, no, not this. This. C and P. Right. This one I was able to book, or no, not this. This was my original position, and then this I was able to book. It's not showing correctly because 41,200 and 41,400. These two were trading at 148 rupees. So this was 142 rupees. This was 148 rupees. I was able to book some 1,000 rupees and then close this because when I closed this at 1,000 rupees profit, this was again at the same price. It was in a no loss, no gain situation. So I closed this and then started writing another P. Again, what happened was this is somewhere around trading currently around what? 163 rupees. 20 rupees only higher it is trading. But this has already given me 3,000 rupees profits, so I booked it. Now what I have done is I made another fresh set of writings written at 121 rupees. Now what's happening? This one has increased only 21 rupees, but I have made a lot of money on the put side by writing it, right? So now this has become a straddle and I'm okay to hold this. I'm absolutely fine to hold this. So this is what I have done. So what if I have to put it in like a fresh trade, how it will look like, let me show you. So originally I was saying so right now 41,400, right? 41,400. So 41,600 and 41,300 I asked to write. Okay, this was the writing I was suggesting. Then the put value did not, sorry, the call value was at 74, but this has become like 35 rupees or something like that. So I booked it and then took the next strike. This I wrote, say about 114, this has become 80 rupees and still this is at 74. So I closed this and opened this. Now this is absolutely great because the call value has not gone, but the put values have gone. I have booked all of that. So I was closing one leg, booking the profit, closed it, opened the next leg, booked the profit, and then as I did this multiple times, now I am holding the same strikes. Now it has become a straddle. Okay, that's what I have done. So if you look at this position now, this has become a straddle. Okay, so this position has become a straddle. You see, I am currently holding only what? These, this is all that I am holding, right? So I still have coverage, so no problem. And worst case, if it goes to 41,000, it's showing me a loss of about 4,000 rupees. But it is only if it moves today. But tomorrow, it is only at a loss of 200 rupees. So I am fine with that. I've already booked, what I have already booked is this. This is unquestionable. This is unquestionable. How much? 4,500 rupees is already booked. Right? So I would love to extend this and see where it goes. That's the plan. So is it clear, guys?
Ravi, Sai, Selvi. Okay, great. So the beauty about this is now you see when this move happened, what is happening here? Right now, this one is giving me 700 rupees profit already. Right? This one is giving me some 500 rupees profit already. And this one is given me 1300 rupees loss, which is unbooked. And how many points it is? 43 to 70 is 27 points. Here already 11 points have gained back. So with time this erosion will be much faster, and by the end of the day I will show you if the market stays in this level itself. You see how this beautifully gets into profit. Both the things will get into profits. So that's the beauty of writing. I'll just wait. um, Alright guys, I just need to check my baby once. It's been some time. I want to go and check how she's doing. I should be back in another 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so keep watching, and if there is any sort of breakout, I will come and join. Okay, I will anyway carry my phone, and if there is any sort of movements, I will track it by phone. Yeah, so just 5 minutes to 10 minutes, I will be back. Hey guys, I'm back. So here we are with the same set of patterns, large green candles and then followed by red candles. So calm mind, this is no ascending bullishness, but then it's not actually bullish. I mean, the moves trend is not bullish, it is ascending, it is like gradually going up, right? So you will see the prices going up, but very slow and steady. It won't be like you cannot even take a position for intraday and hold it. You have to do scalping, get into the trade, book the profit, get out, like that. It's a day for scalpers and option writers, not for intraday positional players. Intraday you cannot take one position, wait for it to go up and then book it. No, that won't work today. You should just quickly enter, book some profits, exit. That's how it will work. Let's see if there is any increase. Yeah, see, what I want you to do is with those adjustments, what's happening? We got to witness that. Then you can see, is it really like 107? I wanted to check quickly once. Oh yeah, that's right. See this, guys, what's happening here. I took this position just in front of you guys, and this one was trading at 163 something. Now it has become 173. But what this has become, you see 15 points it lost, and here it gained only 10 rupees. So for 10 rupees increase in the calls, puts are losing 15 points. So absolutely great, this is absolutely brilliant. And one more hour of consolidation in this levels, this will even become positive. I think at the time when we initiated it, it was somewhere around 900 rupees loss. Now it is showing minus 700, right? Net loss, total unrealized. You see this? It's a huge spike. It's a huge spike there. So what I was saying, Ravi was asking about the same, whether we are in bullish territory or bearish territory. I was saying that this is a very strong levels of reversal zones. 41,500 itself is a psychological number. Bears will try to attack it. Then 41,550 is a very strong Fibonacci retracement level. So there will be an attack at this level. And just above that, within 30 points, there is this zone. So you can expect a massive reversals from this levels. Some serious attacks can be possible. So And then you can see that extraordinary call writings are done at 41,600 levels. So there is strong writing here, strong writing here as well. But then the highest level of writing at is at 41,600. People might be wondering, what is this 41,600? Why is it showing so much of writing here instead of 41,500? That's because we are, yeah, like I was saying, 41,600, you see, there is more call writing than 41,500. Reason is at 41,600 there is a zone and there is Fibonacci retracement. That's why big players go with these sort of writings instead of 41,500 as well. So hardly 100 points of move upside is possible, but downside it's an open gate. You can just see it falling 500 points also. That's quite possible. Mm-hmm. See, in 15 minutes, see, this is how I would read. In 15 minutes, if this is getting less than 700, say 650, something like that, then we know who is in control. Writers are in control. If this one is increasing, say minus 800, minus 900, I think it is going to see some sort of direction in the second half. So just read the positions and then make informed decisions. That's how it is done. I think I will place. You want to play? Just a moment. Really? Come on. Come on. Let's go here. So it's becoming minus 850, right? So again, it's making a new high, right? And these are premium spikes. But what I would like to do is to wait and see at the critical moment what's happening. Right now it is showing plus 100, minus 100, increasing loss or decreasing loss. But what would be the test? Ultimate test is to see how it reacts around 130. At 130, what is the scene? Meantime, I also wanted to do one more observation. So just give me some time. I'm thinking about my long-term positions here. So I'm thinking about my May month contracts. So just want to do one quick experiment. One moment. I would need 5 minutes of time to capture certain things. So I wrote this at what? 126.7. So this one 200 at 641, 3,500. What price? 102.7. Since okay, now this is the scene. Okay, I exited my straddle because it's not worth it year after. Although not much. Some, let me calculate and tell you, 84.05. Um, this one I exited at what, 214.52. Okay, so there was about 1,000 rupees of loss with that because of this breakout, and I don't want to really take further more chance because it's already giving a breakout. And since 41,400 C is an ITM strike, it will become super fast. Uh, the prices will appreciate super fast. I don't want to risk that. Any which ways the movement is happening, let's see where how the market is reacting, and I don't want to carry a strangle. Any which ways that's in profits I booked, so no big deal. And maybe I can use opportunities of entering into PE at right levels. That blue zone is a strong reversal zone, right? And exactly, you see this at this level, that's finding the reversal, right? See that how nicely it has responded over there. Maybe I will. I will enter into the put now. Some small risk I wanted to take. Because this is a zone, it will be beaten. Definitely, that's where you should take some chance and see whether it is paying off. That's a good short covering rally, but I expect a strong reversals from here. Maybe I'll take some more PE positions. So let's see. Okay, so we can expect some sort of reversals here. That's why I'm getting into this trade, although it's a short covering rally, very risky trade to do, but I'm taking it with some quantities. Mm-hmm. 45 and that 700 countries. Because there should be some pullback, of course, for the kind of uh, rally that it gives. There should be some pullback, and that's exactly what we are trying to play. And plus, this is a Fibonacci retracement. It breached that, and then it's coming down, right? So definitely, the next candle will try to play that out. Just a moment. So there we go. Here. Rumi.
Mm-hmm. Huge fight is happening around that Fibonacci levels. I think there should be some sort of pullback at this juncture. Can't be a straight line. Uh, let's see.
Rumi.
Yes. Okay.
Come on. Okay, come on.
Let's sit. Yeah, let's sit here. Let's sit here. Yeah, you can see that the pullback is happening pretty nicely. The premiums are increasing definitely on the put side now from where it has gone. Still, more pullback is expected. I think we can expect it to reach till this levels are quite possible. So let's wait for that. Jimmy, let's check this. Check this. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So, oh, oh, hmm, hmm. What happened? What happened? Wait. Let's finish this. See this? Oh my God! See this? All right. Yeah, nice. Let's check the comments. Missed out the comments for some time. Can we take put here for strict stop loss? Chatan, I don't know when you asked it, but yes, that was a good spot to enter in. I just saw the comment now only. Should expect it to go down. I am waiting for my targets to be hit 2 points away. Kind of frustrating when you have volume. uh, okay.
Yes. Shumi baby. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. You see that? Wow. Hmm. 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 Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay, it's executed. I am happy. Was able to really maximize the opportunity. From the day basis, yes, pretty good. Pretty good results. It was worth entering that PE position. I took about 700 quantities, around 112, not 112, 109. 109 I entered and exited at 120. So that was good. So now, Jatan, you shouldn't be. That's the thing. You have to play in current week expiry for the premiums to reflect because market is butchering PE, right? So it won't appreciate faster. So for that, you have to play current week expiry. It's a high risk trade. Um and I took it anyway because I was in profits in the morning, so I just took some extra risk, and that paid off. If you go for month-end positions, it will not appreciate so fast. I think 1 second, temperature is very high. Where is the remote? Did you see where is the remote? Okay, in current week expiry, it moved only 10 points for 41,600 P. That's why the entry is very important. You should place it predefined in the system, like 109, like that I have placed it. So it will be a spike and quickly it will take. If you wait for the market to move and then you take, you will not get it cheaper. So you have to get it at the dirt cheap price, and then capturing 12 points would be a bit easier. Okay. So one moment, what's happening there? Okay, this is cool. Sure, I think this is one great day for scalping. Absolutely. For example, this 41,500 PE, it was trading somewhere around 140, 150 rupees. And I placed an order at 109 and market immediately picked it up. And the low was 104. So we need to place it even before the move has happened, then it will quickly pick it up and the market comes down, you will be hitting your targets much faster. Within 20 minutes you should be able to exit it. But if you wait, maybe if you are entering late, you would have got it only at 113. One moment. Okay, sit. Let's make you sit. Come on. Here it is. Here. So, I don't know if you were in the stream morning, Jatan. I was doing all my trades like that. Market would be trading somewhere around 200 rupees. I will place my order at 158 like that. The strikes will be trading around 200. I'll place it at 150, 158 like that. And when the market comes and picks it up, immediately 170 will be the target. 12 points straight away. Just like that, was able to do that. Uh, Now that it's a second off, don't want to try too much. I think I have already overshot my targets. Don't want to take anything further. This is good enough. Very productive and a positive day. So it's sensible thing to do to end it at this note instead of chasing it. Let me check the comments. Hi. So I wanted to record my trades into the system. Excellent. I was. Oh, okay. One second. Guys, I might need some time. My baby needs some help. She has done some urine and all these things. I have to give her and come back. Just give me some time. So we are back. Let me check the comments once. Uh, yeah, right. Okay. Here is what we are seeing. Large candles started coming up. There could be a possible short covering rally, okay, on the upside, potentially up to the levels of the previous high. Previous high where, let me also mark it so that you are aware of it, right? Till the 600 levels, it can go if it is short covering rally, okay, 600, 650, around that levels. But you can see that the market breached this blue line. Next candle it taken down, next candle it is following further down. So whether the bears are going to attack now, the chances are very high. So there is volatility that has kicked in. What we have to be really looking at is at this level, the VIX factor, which is 12.36, which is reasonable. Despite the upside moves, the VIX is holding up. It's not going below 12, so that's a good sign for the bulls. But the subsequent candles are very, very crucial for us to judge. My sincere suggestion is that instead of chasing calls, wait for the moves to happen and then enter into the, like, you see a large candle, then you get into the uh, let me show you this way. You see a large candle and then it slows down, then you enter into puts. Likewise, if you do many times, you would have got opportunity. This is a large candle, then there is a retracement, right? Similarly, any sort of large green candles that you see, particularly when it is breaking the eye, you can comfortably get into the puts. It's a contra trade, very, very risky game, and I do 90 percentage of my scalps or more than that is only a contra trade. I don't go with the trend because the premiums on the side it is trending will be very, very high. For example, at the money would be of calls would be somewhere around 250 rupees or 220 rupees for the current week expiry itself. But puts would be like trading around 160, right? So I can get it at a very cheaper price and then quickly scalp some 15 points, 12 to 15 points. That's a good thing. And to compensate that, I would also take some large volumes. Instead of playing 100 quantities, I'll go with 250 quantities, things like that. So any which ways, my targets are achieved that way. But for people who want to play safe, can wait and play the same quantity. Maybe 100 is what you play 100 only. Don't increase the quantity. I do it because I have done almost like today. How many entries? Let me just go through that. Order book, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 trades I have done, buying and selling put together, and all of it were profits. Nothing, not even one I closed in red. All were like perfect, which means I got 12 entries today. Uh, Calls I bought, puts I bought, again calls, puts, like that I did continuously, and then I made profit. And last one was a bit risky trade because I was in a very good profit. I wanted to take risk from my profits, so I went with this here around the PE position. I entered and then I booked somewhere here itself. I exited, but if I waited till here, I could have made some really good money. But here I entered about 700 quantities. So 700 quantities I entered and was able to capture. Anyone else did some positions and then booked their profits or holding some positions that's still in loss? Do let me know quickly, because we might have some sort of breakout moves coming. Pretty volatile moves are expected. So, in case if you hold some positions, do let me know. We will discuss about that. Huh? Oh. Uh-huh. Maybe. So let me check my orders. What I have done. 93 quantities. Let me just questions. 149.62. Good. So this is done. This is done. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, so 41,500 PE holding with a profit around 10 rupees. Good, Selvi. See, the part is market will be very extremely volatile. What my sincere advice is, book some 12 rupees profit, 15 rupees, whatever you set it, book it, and then close it. If the trade goes wrong, just exit it, because we are at a very, very sensitive zone. Uh, Two possibilities exist. Either there will be a straight away 400, 500 points fall, or there will be a large green candle and trying to enter into the zone, uh, positionally trapping people. Like a lot of people will carry overnight positions, and then maybe market may even reach 41 600 800, and then there will be some news or events from for acting upon which it will fall like crazy. So we don't know what the real larger plan is. Okay, honestly, nobody will know that. But having seen that it has already reached this zone, very, very sensitive zone it is, you can expect strong actions happening, which is why it's very smart of you to book some quick 12 points, 15 points. Any which ways we are carrying long positions, right? Like when the market was trading around 40,900, I have initiated a short, no, long straddle. Both calls and puts I have purchased. And if it is going to break, okay, okay, okay. She wants to listen to some songs. uh, Let me do one thing. I'll play some songs. Ah, it's breaking there. Okay, okay, okay. See this, see this. See this. Hmm. Oh my god. See this.
Right, the PE is not depreciating much. That's right. Um, Markets bit consolidating. Here you see that last 5-6 candles, it's been here, stuck here after making a new high. Uh, Maybe it's time to just quickly check what is the OI data suggesting. OI data is still bullish. I'm also going to check one more factor there. One moment. Uh, So what? Okay, that is also bullish. So what might happen? We have been saying that we are in bearish territory, but market is making continuous ascent, right? Continuously, it's going up. It can be frustrating if you are holding only like PE position. You must be in big loss. Just a moment. I will just keep her here in the bed. Rumi, come on, come on, come on. Let's drink some milk. Yeah. Okay. Just one second. Tishy. Oh my God! What is this bottle? This one is here. Yeah. Okay. Come on, let's go and check the market. Okay. So one of the things, guys. Okay. Rumi, just a moment. I am going to finish it. Okay, we will spend some time after that. Right now, this is okay. Just a moment. I'm just going to. Okay. Say hi. Say hi to everyone. Okay. Now, the thing is that we have been mentioning we are in a bearish territory, but then the market is ascending continuously, right? And you might be really wondering how do we go about this? If you are in bearish territory, why is the market going up? Like I said, it's a retracement, right? And then we can't say whether the market will retrace to the recent swings or it will go to the short range swings or it goes to the long range swings. Right now, short range and the midterm ranges were cleared. 40,500, 800, 41K cleared. Now when it reached 41,500, almost it's in the long-term territory. Another maximum beyond which it becomes bullish territory. What is that point? 42,220. Okay, 42,220. That is 700 points. That's the last rung, and if it's clear, then it becomes bullish. So, that's the reason. That's one of the reasons why we initiated a long straddle about last week. And if we don't play by those neutral strategies, direction neutral strategies, we will be definitely experiencing some big losses. Okay, so in order to curb the losses, what you can also do is do some sort of fine adjustments by writing OTM strikes. Okay, right now I will tell you about my positions. Okay, in fact I will take this opportunity to show you my positions. Okay, what I have done. This is not to brag or anything, just that it will help you understand how I am holding the same positions and then it's like in profits, right? Now this is my original position, right? This is my original position. If I just go by this alone, I am at a loss of around 18,000 rupees. Because why I am at a loss of 18,000 rupees? I'm holding 200 quantities of all. Okay, this is my original position, right? It is at 20k, almost like a 19k loss. 19k loss it is showing, right? Answer, baby, 1 second. See this? She wants to listen to some music, and my wife is having an office call, so I have to take care of her. That's the break that's happening on the downside. Good. Let me check. So okay, just I know it's a very sensitive moment. I'm going to explain everything so that you guys have some picture of what has to be done. There are copyrights issue, I believe, but yeah, I will say no copyright music. She wants some music. No copyright music. Songs maybe I can play. I don't know if it was going to be really crazy. Okay, upbeat, no copyright, free instrumental. Okay, let's play
With
it.
Speech-Oral, you can create lifelike voices that are almost indistinguishable from real humans.
Okay. Now she is absolutely calm. Some music, she loves music. Okay, you enjoy this. I will speak. Okay. Right. Thanks, Sylvie, for the idea. I think it's a good idea. Uh, she's super excited about the music. Right. So people who may have been taking positions, maybe I'll reduce the volume a bit. Right. So for those of you who have initiated straddle along with me, see, this is the original position, right? I bought 40,500 PE at 641 rupees. Currently it is at 408, right? And this call 42,000 CE, I got it at 551, which is currently trading at 640, right? Now I will never touch this position till the sum of it is what? 650 plus 550, that is 1200 rupees. 1200 rupees is my investment, points is my investment. Now I have written something at 120 rupees and 100 rupees. So these two, if I deduct, because these are writings, definitely it will reduce. So 1000 points is what my target is. So either this or this should reach 1000. Until then I am not going to touch anything. Okay, so I will be touching, I will not touch this till either of it becomes 1000. Okay, that's my objective. So I'm not going to look at this, but there is loss that's coming up, right? So what I do is I am doing some intraday opportunities. From April 6th I did some sort of strangle, straddle, writings, all these things. So that week I was able to recover about 7,000 rupees profit it became that time only. Like I was able to make profits of this much value, that my net position is already in profit of 7,000 rupees. But I didn't stop there. This week also I am doing something, right? So maybe I will show you that as well. Then there was some writings I did, and buying opportunities and all was there. Writings was there of 25th expiry, 27th expiry. When I add that, it became 13k. Now today and yesterday I was playing around this 13th expiry strikes, and then immediately my profits have gone to 64k, right? Now I am already in profits, right? So my entire position, what is the investment? Let's
let's just put this. What is the maximum risk of this? If I have to analyze this, what is the maximum? And this is 1400 quantities. I mean, not everything today itself. I'm saying that this entire week I have played almost like 4100 quantities of buy and sell, and this is about say 1000. This is, since it is the same strike I am playing, every buy sell gets added. So it's not like 1500 400 quantities I bought at one place. Maybe 300 I bought, sold. Again I bought some 400, sold. Likewise. So collectively I will put the average alone, because every order I cannot punch in here. It is very complicated. So whatever is the day average, I put that here and then ensure that it is getting reflected. So that much of transactions I do in order to make my positions profitable. Okay, and this is what, 12th of April, and this is my long straddle is 25th of April, right? So much time is there. Easily I know I will be able to bring it to profits. Okay, so that's how I manage. She really needs some nice songs. Let me play some songs. Okay. Uh, we are seeing same length of consolidations happening again. This is the channel in which it is stuck. Let's draw it out. This is the channel in which it is stuck. And in the next 10 minutes, there should be some sort of breakout, either upside or downside. 3 o'clock move is set to come in. So, got to be very careful now. That's why no further positions, just holding up as it is. Holding only the long positions, straddles, everything is wiped off, didn't want to carry it. So see, I will I mean, I am planning to do something about straddle sessions. Okay, not a video sessions. I am planning to conduct sometime. Um, but today I just showed you how I am managing my positions, right? Uh, and if you have seen that, any questions, feel free to ask. This is the most transparent way of showing the positions. Um, Market is moving towards the lower edge of this band. Let's see if there is any breakout. Guys, the market is consolidating around the same range, and then it's already 3 p.m. No big actions happening. I think this is where the market would like to consolidate uh, and then establish this 41,500 levels. Maybe tomorrow they will try to take it another 200, 300 points higher. Uh, Not 300 points, maybe first of 600, 650 levels will be the area of consolidation. Then market will decide. Some events are also there, whether they are going to take it higher or lower. Whichever it is, we are prepared, we are equipped, and if people have no positions, you can. It's one of the best times to initiate a long straddle. If you have already initiated, this is great because some of you have initiated with me around 40,900 levels. If you have been holding that, continue to hold that. If you don't, then you can initiate a fresh straddle because we are in a power zone, and then from here anything can happen. Maybe the bulls want to take control over, or the bears are going to attack fiercely. We will get to know max to max. If not tomorrow, tomorrow itself should be a good decider, but if not that, next week before Tuesday, we will get to know whether bulls are going to control the market or bears are going to control, right? And I will have to take leave because she just slept off and I have to uh, make her sleep. So let's catch up tomorrow. I'm ending the stream. No big actions can be expected. It's consolidating only in the zone. So see you all tomorrow. Take care, guys.